name doesn't seem to be. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Did you hit the start button yet?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
You?
I did.
You live?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna call it. We're gonna toss a host over a cell. So yeah. That almost sounded like something else. That song. So yeah, we're gonna head on over there, check her out, and yeah, show her some love. And yeah, I gotta get out of here. I'm super tired now. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank y'all so much, and I hope y'all have a wonderful Saturday evening. And we will see you as soon as we possibly can in the near as future. It's 2 A's there.
Huh?
2 A's.
2 A's?
Yeah.
In what? Oh.
Apple.
Oh, I forgot something.
What you forget?
I forget to change my name title. Good grief.
You can change it on the fly, Pepper Jack. You're gonna get me killed over here. All right.
Sorry.
For real. Here we go. Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all so much. I'm out. And yeah, new cell, follow and some love.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Huh?
That went to mine.
So I went up to the horse place, found out where you buy a horse. But I still have to get to 20.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm. It's at Stacer's farm? Stacer's farm.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Baron!
Yeah, I got to 20.
That's cool. That's what I'm going to try and do tonight. Let's see. So Graham's asleep. Graham's asleep.
Is he?
Well, you would. I thought that my Euro chaps would come, you know, being that it's breakfast time.
Give it a second.
So where am I? This looks like a baseball field. Going the wrong way now. So how's the map working for you?
Map's fine. The only thing I don't like is when you get a deed or whatever where it's like kill 60 people of these,
Mm-hmm.
it automatically starts tracking it
Yeah.
and it keeps throwing my real quests off.
Oh, you can uncheck that.
That needs to stop because I've lost track of my main quest so many times because that crap. Every time when I'm doing quests, right, like I'll kill something and it's like, oh yeah, kill 60 of those guys.
You can turn it off to where it won't track the deeds automatically.
Yeah, that's what I need.
These guys are way higher than me. Oh, there was.
Yeah, but other than that, everything seems to be fine. That's probably was my biggest problem with the map to begin with, is the fact that it wasn't really the map that was screwing up, it was that my quests were disappearing off the freaking log.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find proof of their loyalty. Well, exactly. Brigands have overrun Dogwood Farm across the road and north alongside a small stream. Chief Grimbriar awaits your return at the stone house. Yeah. Asks you to investigate the increased brigand activity. He mentioned a small farm overrun. Okay. So I just gotta find some. How many? Oh, just one. Okay. Oh. I wonder if those are the brigands I need to defeat. Yes, okay. Cool. So finally I can kill the brigands. Hey Jill, how you doing? Only on a good day. Heading? Make sure your mini-me is gone too. Going good, chilling, rained too much today? Ah. So are y'all trying to do it like a traditional one, or are you doing like a raised bed, or what are you doing? Why aren't this? Oh, there we go. Oh, I gotcha. You're just the muscle, huh? gotta kill, what, 30 of these. Okay. Why is it not doing? Okay. Uh, 17. There needs to be a few more of these guys. Ten more. And then let's see. I think it should move to a higher area. Southern Skirmisher. Hmm. So I'm at 25. These guys should count too. Another one. One more. Then we can move on. What is up with him? Okay, that's 30. Defeat brigands in Breland. Lord.
How can I be of service? Why to take a moment of your time?
There he is. Brigand Informer.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Ooh. If I don't get my butt ate. Bundle of notes. Thanks. I hope these notes I've prepared are helpful. Better get out of here. Tell Grimber I'm done. For good. Okay.
What do you need?
Alright. Leggings. Ooh. Bracelet. Oh, I don't think I have a bracelet. There we go.
Would you do something for me?
Personal house. You've reached level 15 and may now purchase a personal home. For prices and availability, visit a classic housing broker near Michael Delving, Thorns Hall, Dilliond, or Southbury, or a premium housing broker in Dol Amra, minus Trith. Premium housing upkeepers way for VIPs. Okay. Cool. I get a hobbit home. Rogue Gallery. Oh, 15. Okay, cool. Collect the notes and return them to Chief Watcher. So if I get really close to them, they shouldn't be able to hit me with an arrow. Maybe voice up? Okay. Let's see. Nomad was playing with it today. Hmm. Is that any better? I'll bring the mic closer to me as well. That might help. Hi, good morning. Is that any better, Jill? Oh, is combat still loud? I tried to turn it down. It was super loud for some reason. We'll try that. Hmm. Okay. the notes and return them to Chief Watcher Grimbriar. Oh, dagnabbit, it just told me to go the other way. Choose a Grimbriar's Prose. Brigand Leader. Okay. Wow. He was in a valley. Where was I? I know it says there. I think it was up here. A little glitchy there. That was weird.
How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time? Nate seems to have a problem. Find Nate. Okay. I wonder if I can get up here.
Mandalay. How are you doing?
What can I do for you?
I'm doing great. Just trying to get back in the swing. Remember where I was? I went up to see about the horses, and yeah, can't get one yet. Not till I'm 20, but I think I knew that. But I got the little note saying, I've got a deal because we had to take your horse. So I went to check it out. Not too much longer though. Seems to be going pretty good with the leveling as long as I'm killing stuff, but trying to find this rogues gallery now. No, not yet. I have just a few more followers left before I can get affiliate. Let's see, I think this is where. If that's what you're asking. I'm assuming that's what you're asking. I think the boss leader, the brigand leader, is here. But he must have been already killed. There's one. Game sub. Oh, no. No, I'm not. I'm just free to play right now. I want to check it out for a few days and see if I like it. And if I like it, I'll probably sub. But for the time being, not yet. This is only day 3, so. But I'm liking it. I don't know. We'll see. I think that was what Jill was saying was the easiest way was to do VIP or whatever it is. Baby Min is FTP account. I don't know what that means, Mandalay. Oh, there's the Southern Leader. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, she's 15. Well, same as me. That's cool. I appreciate you being here. That's what matters. Yes, I appreciate you too, Jill. You know that. Your main is VIP. Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. Young field bear. Oh, I'm out of room. Look. Get all the stuff. Oh no. So I need to turn a bunch of that stuff in. What is orange? Rogues Gallery. Collect the notes and return them to Chief Watcher Gimbriar. Not yet. I haven't seen him. I think he usually shows up somewhere around midnight. So far. Like usually. It's only been 3 days, but still. As long as he hasn't fallen asleep, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Alright, I need to turn these in.
What's the meaning of this? Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
Did you see your phone?
My phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right here.
Did you get a message?
How can I be of service? Stay
I
a
think
moment.
you did. It's maxed.
Try to put it in a Crickhollow slot. See if it gets more juice. But you can't do that right now.
Okay. Let's see.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Forging a new blade. Oh, long greyway. Okay. Oop. So where are you, Mandalay? Where are you? What are you working on? And what's your secret to
How can I be
leveling
of service?
fast?
What is this world coming to?
Bree area? Okay. Collect stolen goods. Have brigand watch. Okay. I can do that again. Are you doing all the quests, or is it like better to just throw in a bunch of killing things? Just trying to figure out which works fastest. Following quest lines or combat? Hmm. Quest is best? Okay. Oh, you know, I'm gonna have to go turn stuff in. Have I tried a book quest? No. What is a book quest? been incapacitated. Oh my gosh. Wasn't paying attention. It's not your fault. I need to learn how to multitask. I'll get better. It's just day 3. I blame fights as well. You know that's a way to go. I figured you'd fallen asleep, Fights. Where are you? you you cannot be at character creation. I find that highly unlikely. Improbable. All of those words. You deleted? Why would you delete and remake? You're so silly. Your arm was too big. Now you're just being ridiculous. It didn't match your skirt. We should learn. Wear a kilt. If you want to do book quests, let me know. Okay. Let me turn these in and then I'll, because I think I've got a couple here.
What can I do for you?
I don't have enough room. That's what I need to do. I need to turn some stuff in or sell some stuff. It's really only like the second time I've died. It's really not been bad, but every once in a while, I forget. I get sidetracked very, very easily. need to clear out my inventory anyway. I'm running to town real quick. Clear all that stuff out. Breetown. Let's see. I need to turn here. Oh, there it is. Man, right there.
I'm pleased to be of service.
Oh. Let's see. Metalsmith. What are my hobbies? Let's see. Oh, I have 2 points to spend. Oh, I'm in yellow. Forge a new blade.
Can I help you find something, friend?
just trying to get some stuff out of my inventory here. So much inventory stuff. Okay. So where do we go? What do we do? Where did you go? Gooseberry. Thank you very much. Oh, there you are. Look at you. Look how fast you are. I don't have a horse, so I'll follow you. I have to run. You can horse. It doesn't matter. I'll follow you. Either way. You're so tiny.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Okay. I got the 2 quests there. Wait, where'd you go? This way? I have a run boost on, so I should be a little bit fast. Oh, we gotta go out here? Okay. Spiders from... Oh.
Your tidings are grim. There is little time to waste. Are you ready to leave?
We're traveling? We're traveling. I'm assuming I'm supposed to
Strider
travel.
and the Rangers pursue their fallen brother Amdir to the Blackwolves camp. But not all is as it seems.
There is evil afoot.
Are you here? There you are. Okay. Talk to Strider.
How can I be of service?
Okay, now it says help Torthan enter the Black World camp. Torthan.
Are you ready?
Okay. Get them. Okay. Holy crud, you're hitting them and like killing them in like one hit. Can I hit him? So he just goes back to where he was before we started fighting and resets. I see. To steal your nerve.
Silently now. Darkness approaches.
Ooh. Why did I zoom up there like that?
Stay a moment.
Do not lose your nerve. Okay. I'll do my best. Ooh. Come over here and prove it, fights. You've been trying to get me to stay up late forever, and now I am. Now what? You keep falling asleep on me. Oh, you finally finished? Nice.
It's a sorry day.
Cool. So why is this called a book quest?
It's a sorry day.
The Nazgul have crossed the Eisen and are heading for the Shire. The hobbits must be quick-footed enough to escape the wrath of the Nine. And we can only hope that Frodo slips through the traps of the enemy.
Alas for Umdir.
Oh, book 1, chapter 1, unraveling the thread. So that's interesting. Okay, what makes it a book quest? Choose one. Oh, wow. Those are so much better than what I'm wearing. So is that. Wow. I think I'm going to go with the cloak.
I have a task for you.
Based on Tolkien?
What
Okay.
road did you
So
take,
do they
Frodo?
just... Like,
The
how did you
ring-wraiths
find this
ride
book
openly in
quest?
the
You know what I
Shire,
mean?
But there are places which are even more terrible and dangerous.
I think that's
If you
cool. I
choose
love
the
that they
path
stuck
I
so
fear,
closely to the book.
Search for the light in the darkness.
Oh, so there's rings all over here. Quests.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Might I take a moment of your time?
So where am I? Comb. Interesting.
Stay a moment. Why to take a moment of your time?
So, book 1, chapter 2 is... 1, chapter 2 is red. So that is right here somewhere.
A lovely day, isn't it? Might I have a word with you?
Wow, so much better than what I was wearing. Thank you, Mandalay. Those are cool quests. How do you get those
Hello
quests?
there.
Is it all in this area or different things? Hi,
Umdir's
Denry.
defeat shattered the back of the Black Wall.
Yes, day
But
3.
pieces of the mystery remain
goodness.
How are you doing tonight? Oh, Mandalay, I turned it in and then I went over here. I don't know if I left you somewhere. Was this where I was supposed to go? I don't know. I need to put on this cloak. And I don't need to let him die. So let me run ahead. Did we go to different places, Mandalay? Let's press on. Okay, I need to move this over somewhere like there. That'll work. That was the last of them? I doubt it. Mandalay, where'd you go? Did I miss something? Oh, I see something ahead. Okay. He told me to be quiet. All right. I will try. There's Gooseberry. Where'd you go? You like disappeared for like 5 minutes, or at least one. Something like that. Should we go through? Oh, it's a dowel hand. What is that? Why do I have this little red piece? Oh, it must have been a debuff or something. What? He's got a
Can't you
ring.
leave me to my misery?
Okay. That was a bit dramatic. need to talk to him again somehow. There it is.
Just a moment.
Travel now.
The rangers which once guarded the borders of the Shire have been scattered or slain. Frodo has left the Shire, but great perils await him in Bree. I am too late. Someone must find him before the Nazgûl.
His bed's empty. Why are you stabbing it? Yay!
Hello there.
Okay, resilient trousers, I think. Because I can't wear the rest of them.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Sure, you can speak to me. Where are we going? Why do we have to go somewhere to speak? The Prancing Pony. What just happened? He said, "Might I speak to you?" And then transported me. Minstrel trainer. Bard of Bree. Tavern Keep. I could probably sell some stuff that I just picked up. Let's see. Blackened fingerbone. I think I can sell that. I need to put those on. And then I can sell these. All right. All right, you guys, bear with me real quick. I need to be right back. Got to take a quick break. A few too many drinks. So, give me 2 minutes. No, 1 minute. And I'm back. Hello. Told you it wouldn't take me long. Just, we're doing 7 and 7 tonight. What? We're doing a little drinks tonight, so I'm gonna have to take a couple of breaks tonight. It's the weekend. It's Saturday. I'm, you know, it happens. Oh, I gotta put my headphones back on. That's hilarious. Hi, Oyster Pops. Nice. Excellent. Well, let me know when you want to come play with us. I just got to 15, and Mandalay's over here helping me out, showing me some stuff. So, Mandalay, how do you get the book quests? What makes that different? Who do you have to talk to, and so forth? Now we go to Buckland after you speak to Strider. Okay. So where is Strider? Not in here. Where is Strider? Is he on my map somewhere? Is Strider in there? Oh, is that Strider? No, that's Barley Man. This way? Oh, is he back in the... Okay, I'm following you. You know where you're going. Doop. Oh, okay. I remember this.
We must move quickly. I need your aid.
Except Book 1, Chapter 4, Dark Designs. So does he have all the book chapter quests and stuff like that? Yeah, I put Crickhollow up there so everybody could know where I was playing. 'Cause I could not remember. And it's way more fun with friends. Always. It progresses. Okay. You're so tiny. It cracks me up. You look like a little beetle from the back with that cape. Okay. So where do we travel to? Should I get a horse to travel there? You took your cape off. What a pretty dress. You're supposed to be leading. I don't know where we're going. Okay, to where? Yes, if you got stable access. Let's see.
What can I do for you?
No, I can
do
only
you
go
need?
places. Well, where? Buckland? I think I can go there. Travel for one. Buckland? Is that where we're going? Yes, I do. Send you a horse. Bite me, fights. Send me a horse. I don't have a horse. I had a 24-hour horse. And then it went bye-bye. And I'm so sad. So sad. You know, they do that on purpose, right? Genius! Thank you for the follow, Genius. I was wondering when my UK boys would be here. Good morning. It's morning time for y'all. Y'all should be here. How's it going? You're not from the UK? You're not in the UK. You may not be from the UK, but aren't you in the UK? No. I have to remember. Oh, that's right. Ah, crud. You're going to make me use my memory. Not Denmark. Was it Denmark? How far off am I? Yes? Okay, cool. Shoo. But still, time frame wise, it's good for you guys, right? So I apologize. I lumped you in. I shouldn't have done that. "7:40 a.m. Cool. Well, I'm trying this schedule out. See how it works. It's kind of nice for me because I have quiet time to myself. And a lot of my friends are, you know, on the other end of the world. So even my real life friends, I have a few of them over there. And so it's kind of nice to be on their time schedule a little bit too. I have my coffee, however, it's still just after midnight over here, so it has a little alcohol in it. Shh. I seriously love Irish, what is it called? Irish coffee. What is it called? That's not what it's called. Anyway, Irish cream in my coffee. Okay, what do we have to do next? Should I look at my map over here? Where are we? In Buckland. It's 12:32 here. Well, it's 12:43 here. Yeah. Just the beginning of the stream for me. I'm following you. I think we have to go, what? This way? Okay. Did you just change your dress? I love the jump feature in this game. It's so cute. Looks like you're trying to fly. If I push it, will it fall over? No. I love it when my alcohol gets in my coffee, though. It makes me smile. And so what's the difference in the quest there, Mandalay, when you do the book quests versus the other quests? Is there any big benefit to it, or is it just progression, or what? We're picking up a lot of birds. So what have you been up to, Genius? We haven't talked to you in a while. I know you guys have been really busy.
How can I be of service? Could I speak with you a moment?
Been busy with work? Yeah. Oh, you did? I didn't know. That's exciting. Oh my goodness, I need to zoom in a little bit apparently. Book one in the Black Raider's wake. Okay. Defeat Creebane. Is this your first character? Yeah, it is. It's my first character. I shockingly have never played this before, which is really surprising for me since I love Tolkien. But I was always doing other stuff. I always had some other games and things like that going on. So how are you liking the new apartment? And are you all finished moving in? Few drawbacks? Like what? I know you kind of get used to where you are.
Greetings. Stay a moment.
Choose one. Horn Call of Buckland. Investigate Crickhollow. Okay. Two major things. The kitchen is original from that. Whoa. The electrical is. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oddly enough, Genius, we are kind of dealing with a similar thing. We bought this gorgeous house, which I absolutely love. However, the electrical is original and the house is like from 1940s. So I kind of know almost exactly what you're dealing with. It's really weird. And they've tried to do things without upgrading the electrics, and not a good idea. So eventually we're going to have it redone. Although yours is, like, I know that's very common over there. How does that work if it's an apartment? That must smell like grandma. Electrical? Yeah, sure. It smells like your electric grandma. Fights. You're so silly. I know housing is quite different over there. Like in our bathroom, there's no plug. So I have to go into the second bathroom to dry my hair. Not good. Not good at all. The system is updated enough to have the new security features that are required by law, but the rest is still old. See, that's curious to me.
Please, stay a moment.
That's what I was wondering, because I got one plug in the bathroom because they put a light fixture with a plug. Oh, dude, you know what I did? It's so ridiculous. I put one of those, so there's 5 lights above the mirror. That's like new and updated and everything. But in one of the ones on the far left, I screwed in one of those light bulb plugs. And so that's how I have a plug in the bathroom. It's a pain in the butt. That's almost what they did here, yeah. But it's an electric socket like plug, so I won't blow dry my hair or do anything that's going to suck a lot of power out of there. I have like a dehumidifier plugged in there, and that's about it. I'm too scared to put anything else in there.
Oh, mercy me!
Glass fuses? Oh my God. That's crazy. Wow. I don't think that would fly here. I think the owners would get in trouble for that. I'm not sure though. But again, history and stuff like that for you guys is a lot longer. Everything in my what? How would that even work? My blow dryer would blow that out. If you power everything up at the same time. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like if I went to blow dry my hair, I would torch that fuse. Collect dirty wings. Okay. Talk to Linglin. So now I talk to Linglin. Yeah. I should mention we are running 240 volts over here, so 10 amp fuse is about 2400. Okay. That's true. I forget about that. Yeah, I instantly convert everything in like American wattages and volts and stuff. From my comment, right? Yeah, I totally want to convert everything to solar. I know it's ridiculous, but I do. Nomad says no. Man, you one-shot everything. But it is still at the point where I can't boil water and have my PC running at the same time. Oh, no. Well, see, that's what I would be afraid of. The PC, because that really sucks a lot of power. Especially with a strong one. And I know you have a strong PC. Oh, I'm pretty sure you do, if I remember correctly. So you need a gas stove then. That's what you need to do. There is a way I can do it. My stove has an electric outlet. It's running off a different... Yeah. That's funny because that's exactly what we do here because we have, you know, different fuses and whatnot. And we have a whole set, like one wall that runs off the same fuse. So we have the PCs plugged into the different side of the house.
How can I be of service?
Talk to Strider. Okay, collect. What is this? Talk to Strider. Okay. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I turned 16. I'll follow. Go ahead. I got 2 grids in my apartment. Normal grid runs everything, and a stronger grid that runs my stove. But honestly, I mean, think about it logically. Why didn't they install gas stoves? Is that not normal or something? Because if it takes up a lot of power, it just seems like it'd be an easy answer. And it's not expensive for them to do. Okay. I'll be here for a couple more hours. So we're going to Breetown, right? 16, yeah. So 4 more before I can get my horse. We can grab horse to Bree at a dose of camp. Okay. I do. Actually, I'm using Nomad's Discord. Hang on one second. I'll pop it up. Yep, wrong way. Oh, there's the... Okay. I see the horse place right here.
Just a moment. What do you need? Stay and hear me out.
Okay, so horse to where?
What can I do for you?
To Bree. Okay. I have West Bree. Is that right? Okay, Oyster, that's fine. That's cool. You know, I play with anybody who wants to come and play, honestly. I think it's way more fun when you have people joining you. You tried to get into Discord? Did it not let you? Let me know, because I'll fix it if there's something going on, but I don't see anything. Let me try and send you one to a general invite. Create invite. Why don't you whisper me your Discord name and I'll send you a direct invite. If you couldn't get in that way. I need to put that up as a command so anybody can get into the Discord. Okay, let's see. There he is.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Stop Brennan. Okay, let's see. What level is your hunter now, Oyster? Eight? Yeah. Well, I just made this one like 2 days ago. Let's see. Did you get my message, Mandalay? Okay, Oyster. Did that even go through? Oh, there it is. Oh. Wow, I scrolled up, so maybe I missed it. You whispered back? Okay. Let's see. Do I see anything? Okay. Got it. I don't know why it didn't send me the first one. So strange. It says you're not accepting friends. They'll have to add you to become friends. And if we're not friends, I can't invite you into the... Let me try again. Strange. So if I create an invite... Yeah, you have to be my friend before I can send it to you. Here, I'll send you mine. If I can figure out what it is. I have to to remember. No, not that. Okay. That, and then this, and then that, and that. It says I can't. Sorry, playing with my hair. So I sent you mine. I'm surprised it wouldn't let you just log in. Okay. Oh, I got it. Perfect. Yep. And then I should be able to invite you. Somehow. Let's see. Right here. Okay, invite, invite. There. It says it was sent. Yay! I popped in general so you can jump in. Yeah, can you jump into general voice right here? I'll put my headphones on so I can hear you. Or my headphone. It's gonna mess up my hair really bad. That's okay. I can deal with it. Can you get into voice? If not, I can move you in. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I need to give you permissions. Hold on. Oop, hang on. 1 second. There we go. And then, where are you? Mandalay. There we go. Can you talk?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Hi.
Hi. All right.
That's better.
Yeah, so there's no delay, right? This way. See, you know where we're going. How long have you been playing this?
Since I was a kid.
Oh, you told me that. That's right. I forgot. Do we have to go to Strider's room or do we have to go? Yeah. Okay.
You bring dire news.
Let's see. Nice hat. You like my hat? Thank you, Fights.
Listen well.
It's interesting.
Thank you, Green Eyed. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, it looks like I'm wearing a little, what do you call them, a night hat? Okay, I talked to Strider. Looks like a bald spot. Thanks, Fights. You're so nice.
See that guy?
Yeah?
He's a half orc.
All right. Now what? Talk to Tom.
Yeah, we have to go see Tom Bombadil.
Okay.
You want to see this through a little bit further?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
So did you make a new character and all? So are you doing this? What I'm asking is.
No, this is a baby minstrel I had in the closet for a long, long time.
Oh, wow. Very cool. So it's really nice to make extra characters so you can get like your horse and all that other stuff. That's really helpful. Oop. That's what you're carrying, the little loot. Okay.
Okay, this is what we're going to do.
Greetings.
Take a slow ride to Adsos, and then when I say jump, you jump.
Okay. To Adso's camp. Oop. I'm off.
I see.
Oh, I see. You can press this button to end your travel. Is that what you mean? You could play Barbie Girl with that loot. You know, this isn't Guild Wars 2 now, Fights.
Okay, jump. You hit that button to get off.
Okay. I'm at the crossroads now. This little crossroads place.
I'll wait for you up here. Can you see my green dot on the map?
Oh, I do. Okay.
Okay. Just follow me there.
Okay. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to get rid of some of these quests. Oh, how do I get rid of a quest? Is that possible?
Yeah, it is. Just pull it out and end it. Like, highlight it in your quest thing.
Uh-huh.
It'll say cancel, and you can hit that.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't realize cancel was like quit or abandon. Perfect.
You can't learn everything in one day.
I want to, though. I want to know everything. Okay. Now I can talk to you.
I don't blame you, but gotta be practical a little bit.
All right. So, speak with one of the survivors of the ill-fated expedition into the Barrow Downs.
Do you need another minute to get rid of a couple of quests?
I got rid of like 3 of them, so I should be okay now.
Okay.
Welcome back, genius. Did you get some coffee? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, okay. I see where we're going.
This is a safe camp, kind of?
Oh, there's lots of quests here. So should I pick up all these? Because I have a bunch of lower level quests.
I would get rid of the lower level ones
Okay.
unless they're a book quest. For right now, we're just going to stay on this book, okay?
Okay, that sounds good.
We're gonna go see Tom Bombadil in the Old Forest.
Now that I know what cancel means, we're good. All right, let's see.
Good day. Stay and have some tea.
Stay a moment.
Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment? Would you do something for me? Stay a moment.
Okay, I'm ready.
If you need to sell something,
This
this
guy?
guy where I'm standing has a store.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Perfect. Okay, good.
Ring a dong, hop along, follow the willow. Now let the fun begin, let us sing together.
Nice.
He needs a day job.
He's definitely enjoying himself. Yes, Fights. He's a wonderful singer. Gotta love a dude that just bursts out in song.
I like Kaiser sing.
I do too, actually, quite a bit. Shows a level of confidence. Now, if you can play the guitar on top of that, that's all the better.
There's actually players in game
Uh-huh.
that have concerts.
Really?
Yeah, that's really cool.
Bring lilies to Tom Badali. Okay. Badil. So how do you like the minstrel? I was looking at that one too.
It's it's fun.
Fun? You're level 10 oyster pops? Excellent.
I think we should keep still for a minute.
Fun begin, let us sing together. Ring a dong, hop along, follow the willow.
AFK. I'm gonna get a soda, okay? I'll be
Okay,
right
no
back.
problem. Yeah.
Hey-dol, merry-dol, ring a dong dillo.
And actually, I'm going to take 1 second to do the same thing. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute. Oh, microphone in my hair. Empty glass. Okay.
Okay, back.
Okay. I just walked outside the door. Fights, what level are you? Lazy boy. Find and defeat the Kraben and their master. Okay. So let me ask you this. How do I keep my focus like there's a ring with an arrow beside my quest that it's pointing to? How do I move that to like my book chapters? Is there any way to do that, to focus just on that?
Yeah, what you can do is go to each quest that you still got up on your quest panel,
Uh-huh.
and you can click it and remove it.
Okay.
You're not canceling it, you're just removing it
Yeah.
off the quest tracker. Okay?
Got it. Okay, perfect. Fights is level 6. Oh, that's much better. Yeah. Wandering Shade. Is that somebody worth getting a quest from?
Um, yeah, but
What's the but?
it's a bit of a pain in the butt.
Is it?
Just a bit, because you have to run all over it. Never mind.
Is it an easy enough quest to get when I want to?
Yeah, but trying to
Okay.
do it like while you're doing, this,
Yeah.
it's kind of like a bit distracting.
Oop.
So she's got to sit here and tell us all about her problems.
I've noticed that's a thing.
Her ex-boyfriend's being mean.
Oh, fights. Hush. Just hurry up and get leveled up. This was your idea to begin with.
Girl fight, girl fight.
Well, if you would hurry up and level up, I'll read it for you, Fights. It was Fights' idea, and he's only now level 6. Because he's a punk.
He's the new age Tom Pompidou.
I cannot help that, Fights.
Hey, come, Derry Dole, can you hear me singing?
Tom was
Now
sing with him,
let the
not.
fun begin, let us sing together. Ring a dong, hop along, follow the willow.
An unholy alliance is forged within the depths of Othrangroth. The Great Barrow, a sinister pact.
Did he
which
just say
could
me
spell
hearties?
doom for Eriador.
Oh crud! I wasn't gonna go this far because we were a bit low for the grand barrels,
Oh, really?
the great barrels. Um, yeah, they're really tough.
Well, do you want to try or what? Do you think it's really. Normally Adam is here by now. He was supposed to come with us. Well, it's not letting me past.
I'd rather have someone extra with us if we're this low,
Yeah.
or two, and have done this before. It's been a long time for me.
It won't even let me go past. I think maybe we are literally too low. Okay, so how do we get out of here then?
Follow me.
I'll sing it to you later, Fights.
Okay, let's take a shortcut.
Okay.
Hit your home port for wherever it was, the
Okay.
Shire,
Uh-huh.
and then just run back real fast to Westbury. Okay.
Okay. I probably need to change my home location. I haven't used that ever. So I've forgotten about it. Oh, look, I'm right here. Look at Fights. Fights.
Where's Fight?
He's up here. He's right there. That's Fights. Fights, this is Gooseberry. That is the best laugh. Oh, you're level 7. Hurry up. Get your quest done. Snap, snap.
How can I be of service?
Okay, Westbury.
Yes. Right.
Okay. You seemed hyper focused on that arm, Fights. I don't care what size your arm is. So is that the only way you can really get out of an instance like that?
No, you can hit your what is it? The picture frame. Right click,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll say leave instance.
Oh, okay.
This is my cousin. I'm going to sell.
Pleased to be of service.
Have you finished up all the instances at Axel's camp?
I don't think so. Let's see. I had actually spent so much time in the first place without realizing that I needed to move on because I was being overly completionist.
Oh, no problemo. Well, let's go there, and there's lots of different quests we could do.
Okay. You're so silly, Fights.
What can I do for you?
So should I pick up all of them or certain ones or what? Because there's lots of quests here.
Just go for it.
Might
Okay.
I have a word with you?
Stay and hear me out. Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Okay, I think that's it. 3.
Okay, this way.
Okay. I love the motions of the way they jump. It looks like they're trying to fly.
You liking the game so far?
So far, I really am. I'm actually shocked that I never played before. It just seems like we were always right in the middle of, an update or an expansion or something else when we thought about coming over here to play.
I was multitasking when I got that pig. Gonna look for pigs.
Okay. Are you getting credit for these?
Yes, thanks.
Okay.
I just leveled. Yay!
Oh,
16.
yay! Nice.
I got my purge, which means I can cure your poisons or whatever diseases you picked up, or
Here's one.
three more. I just got a scroll of Max Morel for my Hobbit presents.
Oh, really? Is that like a random drop?
It's a little present picture that's on the lower right hand corner of your screen that you can click and
Oh,
get a present.
I forget about that.
You can do that after 2 a.m. our time.
Okay. Cool. Okay, he has a head. This should be the last one. Nice. All right. Have these guys respawned yet? Or did we finish with this? We must have finished.
Yeah, we can head back to Adzo's turn these two anyway.
Okay.
Tell me what you need or move along.
This is intolerable.
Will you let me speak my piece?
Will you let me speak my piece? I do not ask much of
Tell me
you.
what you need or move along.
Is there something I can do for you?
Tell me what you need or move
Could I take a moment of your time? Could I take a moment of your time?
What do you need?
If you need something, speak up. Greetings, friend. Would you do something for me?
Okay, we're going to head into the old forest,
Okay.
which is part of it's still part of what you would have read in the Fellowship, I think.
Yeah.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Hello there. Will you give me a moment of your
Okay.
time, friend? What can I do for you?
Is that in Buckland?
No, it's right here.
Oh.
Just follow my green dot.
All right.
On our way in, we're looking for wolves.
Okay.
Check this out.
What?
It's like a root sticking out of the ground,
Yeah?
and we have to kill those two.
Oh, okay. Creeping oak root. Okay.
Just be careful to try and not hit the big trees, because they'll really whomp you.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of gloomy in here, isn't
It
it?
is. Yeah, they did a good job.
What's your AoEs?
So you can hit the big tree as well, huh? That's interesting.
Well, um, it's rotted. So, but if you AoE, well, you know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Like if you have a skill that just is a
Hits
spread
everything.
thing, then
Yeah.
you'll aggro it.
I see. One of our warped oak. Huh. I almost hit it. Huh.
We need 5 more of those.
Okay. They're pretty dense, so that's nice. it?
Yeah, we got him. Okay, let's head back towards the road,
Okay.
and we're gonna go to meet Goldberry, I think her name was. This way.
I'm going the total wrong direction.
I get lost all the time. I still do.
I'm like, I know there was a road right here.
Oh, I have to tell you, I was watching World Chat earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and some dodo said, "Oh, there are no real girls in games." I about laughed my
I
tush
didn't think
off.
anybody said that anymore.
I know, I couldn't believe it. It was like, whoa.
I used to hear that a lot back in the day, but I haven't heard that in a while.
I bid you welcome, wanderer in the wood.
I do not see what this chick sees in Tom Bombadil. I'm sorry.
It's got to be the voice, right?
God, I hope so. Okay, if you pick up the pail,
Mm-hmm.
it's timed. So
Oh,
just follow me and we'll
okay.
sneak out.
All right. I'm ready. All right. Good night, fights. One day you'll play enough to come play with us. I know you do. You'll get more beautiful tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. You just need to, learn how to get good and stuff, and then that'll be even better.
is this world coming to?
Let's see. The club, which I cannot use, or the axe, which I cannot use, or the boots, the axe, because it's most expensive. Oh, nice.
Why are you bothering me? What do you need? Greetings, friend.
Those morale potions are going to come in handy.
What was that?
Those morale potions,
Oh,
Athelas, they heal you.
yeah, I'm still learning what all that is used for and what morale means and all that stuff. I have 7 right now.
I think most games are kind of the same. Like, I think green is heal, blue power.
Yeah. So they call their like life morale.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's kind of the colors are sort of similar. So.
Yeah. Just different names. All right, that makes sense. Okay. You must earn friend standing with the men of Bree. Defeat Dirk Hawthorne.
Just whenever you're ready.
Is there something I can do for you?
Do you need to take a break or anything?
I think I sold everything. And nope, I'm good. Oh, I think there's a tiny bit of lag going on. Every once in a while. Boy Scout! You're right where I got lost and stopped playing. Well, come back. We can fix that. How are you doing tonight, Boy Scout? Just been playing some, yeah. How's it going? Good. Oh, this is the guy. So this is the forest you were talking about, Boy Scout? The haunted forest. Okay. You got lost in there, was never heard from again. That's funny.
That's what happened to my doggy. See my little doggy. It's a corgi.
Is he? Oh. How cute.
Just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, you can't focus them.
The pet, you mean?
Yeah.
No, it's just cosmetic. No, Lore Master
Might I speak with
has
you a
pets. And then captains have allies.
Stay and hear me out. If you need something, speak up.
I'm just double checking, make sure I have all the quests.
Okay.
Stay. and hear me out. What do you need? How may I help you today?
Some of these NPCs, I really just want to smack the out of them.
Bothering me?
Yeah, so if you go to the grocery store and the cashier asks, "Why are you bothering me?"
Well, that's a little different. But a game is, hello, you shouldn't have to put up with that in a game.
Congratulations, Oyster Pops. Level 12. You're getting close. I'm gonna have to switch to coffee. Okay, I think I turned everything in and got all the next ones.
I think we got a couple more quests we just need to finish for this one patch.
Okay. Defeat Brummer and collect bear pelts.
Congrats, you got 17.
Oh, did I? Oh, yay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get up to where I can start working on the horse. That'll be wonderful. They give you that free 24-hour horse on purpose so you get addicted and you have to get one then.
A bunch of bears over this way.
Okay. Oh, you're 17.
Thank you. I took your bleeds off you.
Oh, thank you. I wish they said like vicious bear instead of curious bear. I read too many Winnie the Pooh books or something whenever I was a kid.
That and PETA would get a hold of us. Okay, I'm done with the bears. We can go do Boomer after if you're done. Whatever.
Okay, I just need one more. Oh, apparently I need to repair my boots too. I forget about that. Okay, I'm done. So if it's twinkling, only one person needs to pick it up?
Because, well, yes, I went roll,
Okay.
in other words, in group, you can just, instead
Yeah.
of hogging it, I just roll for it.
No, I was just curious if both people had to pick it up or if one of them picked up. Well,
No, I know.
if
I
it's
just was
shared
trying to
quest.
explain,
Yeah.
the mechanics. It's a little different.
Makes sense though. Where am I going? Oh, I think I was going the wrong way. Yep. I got turned around.
Welcome to my world. I'm going to cheat.
Okay. Nice.
You can just come around the corner and help me. This boss heals himself.
I was gonna
So-
say, I thought he was way lower, and then all of a sudden. That was a nice thudding noise.
Sorry, I broke your legs.
Sorry, it doesn't seem to hurt as bad as I thought it would.
What do you need?
Hello?
Tell me what you need or move along.
Why are you bothering me?
Such attitude.
If you need something, speak up.
Well, think about it. If you had a Sauron running around Earth,
True.
oh man, I needed to repair.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot again.
If you need something, speak up.
He's supposed to give us a quest to go to Ceridan, but he's not.
Hmm.
Hello, friend. Can I help you with something?
Um. Friend to the Men of Bree. Do we need to finish that or something? The Friend to the Men of Bree?
No, it's a sequential quest. You go from one area to another, and he's not giving it to us to go to Ceridan.
Strange.
Let's go to Ceridan anyway and see if we can pick it up.
Okay. How do I hide this dorky hat?
I'm sorry. What now?
I said, how do I hide this dorky hat? No way. This hat is terrible.
I hadn't really noticed it. Okay, go to your panel. Let me look at you in.
I just got it, and it's terrible. It looks like I'm wearing a dunce cap.
Okay, go under equipment.
Okay.
Next to it, so there was another tab. Hit that.
I'm sorry, what was that? The cosmetic?
Next to it, yeah, it says cosmetics.
Okay. Oh, cool. So I can just hide it. Excellent.
See those strange eyes that are looking at you next to your hat or whatever you're wearing? You can hit that and it'll hide it.
Okay. Nice. Okay. That's better. All right, so what, straight north? Is that where it is?
Is there a mailbox here? Does anybody remember in this camp?
I think the closest one is in Breetown.
Look, Red. Can we take a horsey to Bree and then we'll go up to Sheridan's?
Okay.
Greetings.
Not in a doze, I don't believe. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's one in Breetown because I just got mail there a little while ago.
So they changed the quest line.
Really?
Get a letter now instead of Adso giving you the quest.
Huh.
Did you get a letter?
Yeah, let's see. I got pressing matters and Sheridan's call. Yeah.
Okay. If you take the letter out,
Mm-hmm.
then click it. It gives you
The quest.
quest.
Okay. I got it. Deliver the note you received to Sheridan. Cool.
I'm going to take
What can I do for you?
a stable horse to the Hangster farm and jump when we get to Sheridan, okay?
Okay. The Hangster Farm. Oh, there it is. All right, I'm right behind you. So, Boy Scout, have you ever thought of coming back?
Okay, Joe.
Oh, okay.
What can I do for you? Greetings. How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Okay.
Oh dear.
This chick has lost her hubby. How do you lose a hubby?
A huppy?
A husband.
Rob was last seen heading north along the road. Well,
That's what I'm saying.
I guess if you don't feed them, they will take off. Eventually.
I guess they run on stomachs.
I think Fights would confirm that if he were here. He's always sending me pictures of his food and what he's eating.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's funny. We gotta talk to this guy.
What do you need? Might I take a moment of your time? Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay.
I think before we go check on the lost husband, we're gonna do a side trip up to the Hangster's farm, and there's a quest there.
Okay. My dress looks like I'm wearing a patchwork quilt. Purple, yellow, blue, and green.
Sorry, I was going the wrong way. This way.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so short. I can't see over things.
I take a moment of your time?
I'm gonna take the. We're gonna talk to Oddvar.
Will you give
Okay.
me a moment of your time, friend?
I'm getting rid of some more quests.
Okay.
I was wondering where all these quests had gone, and I realized they were just closed up, so I didn't see them.
Did we miss anything for you?
No, I had some stuff left from uh, the Shire. Some low stuff that I didn't need. Okay.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Oh, gracious me! I need your help.
I have a tendency to do every quest that's put in front of me, so a little my OCD kicking in. I have to get rid of them.
I have to get on my horse. I can't see things.
All right, where are we going? It says right here somewhere. Oh,
Yeah, I'm right at Oddvar's.
By Doran's beard! By Doran's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
That guy just killed our orcs.
Oh. I'm like, I don't see anything.
We'll have to wait till they respawn. Won't take long.
Okay.
They changed this quest too. Come and get the pack.
Oh. Were people confused about what they had to do or something?
I don't know. I think somebody had a brain freeze at the developmental center.
My Durin's beard! Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Now we do have to kill an orc.
Okay.
Okay, let's go see Oddvar.
Okay. $50 arcs. Where am I going to find 50 orcs?
I'll show you.
It is an insult! Hear me out, traveler!
Well, for as many as I mean, I know it's not super fast, but for as many people that said how slow the leveling is, I think it's going fairly fast. I expected it to go a lot slower, let's put it that way.
Greetings.
Okay, take the horsey to Westbury where we're gonna jump at
How
Ceridin's.
can I be of service? honest.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Andric. I'll tell you when to jump. My
Okay.
bad. Okay, jump.
How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time?
Leveling slows after Moria, level 60 or so, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, I figured that. I figured like, when you're still very low, like below 20 or 40, it's going to be pretty. I mean, below 20, it's actually been going pretty well. I can't complain. Okay, so
We're gonna go find Rob Thorney.
okay.
I took the scenic tour.
Thank you for the follow.
Congratulations on your level 2.
Oh, yay! Oh, there he is. We found the wayward husband.
Yeah, he took off and got caught.
Tell me what you need or move along.
I took your poison off you.
Oh, thank you. So do we need to go back to Rose?
I'm afraid so. You know, while we're here, why don't we finish the quest about the tar crypt whatevers?
Okay. Look. I am, what, 12 away. Am I reading that right? Yeah. 38 followers now.
Seriously? Some piggy wiped them all out?
When you go to a camp and it's completely bare, it's scary because you don't know when they're going to respawn all around you. No, just Rob's here.
That guy really has issues.
He really has issues. Dude, you need to go home.
Why are you bothering me? I do not ask much of you.
Oh, apparently I needed to talk to him anyway. Okay, well, I'm glad we came back. That was strange. Bowmasters and Bone Smashers.
I think he's finally rescued. We can go
Okay.
talk to his
Yeah.
wife.
Okay. Yeah, it just popped up. Isn't that weird? He hasn't been able to hit me yet. Oh, I say that seconds before. Do you have Instagram? I do, but I don't use it very much. One day I'll link all my social media on my. Tell you what, when I become an affiliate, I'll link all my other info. Until then, I just don't see. One step at a time. All right, is that it? Should I be turning left here? No. Oh, it's the wrong.
Let's go see Rose.
Yeah.
I don't know anything. I'm sure. Will you help me?
I wouldn't worry about those guys back there for right now.
Okay.
What do you need? How can I be of service?
I wouldn't worry about checking the borders right now either.
Okay.
Stay a moment. Might I take a moment of your time?
So Pops has a hunter leveling, Cell has an RK, Amanda has a mini, Adam leveling a warden. What is fights leveling, and what should I create if you have a desire for anything specific? You know what? Whatever you enjoy. I think I don't know that we have anything specific. I can do both DPS and healing, and obviously, Mandalay can heal and DPS as well. So, I mean, she can one-hit most things that I've seen. But whatever you want to play, honestly. I think we should have most everything covered. Are we going which way? This way? Do you have any opinions?
Nah.
Yeah.
I think whatever someone enjoys, just play.
Yeah. I mean, at some point I will focus on like the provisioning, the cooking aspect of it so we can have some, I don't know, I'm assuming you can share foods and stuff like that.
We can share all sorts of stuff.
That's what I thought. I wasn't 100% on that. Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate the follow, Loco. Yeah, I'll throw the Discord up there again, so if anybody wants to join the Discord, feel free. And yeah, I absolutely love playing with everybody because it's way more fun that way, especially when we get higher levels. And I don't know what the instances and stuff are like. I think I'm the wrong person to answer that, but yeah, there's quite a few people that still play.
Have you guys not seen all the players like going by?
Yeah,
You
I
know,
mean, I have.
And stealing all the mobs and
Right. Yeah, so if y'all haven't seen, every time we go somewhere, there's tons of mobs gone. So there's lots of people here around, lots of other players. As we went to the orc place and it was gone, and I don't remember what the place was before that, but we went a couple of places and they had been wiped out. Sounds good, Denry. Whatever you want to level is cool, really. I honestly don't know how, like, dungeons or instances or whatever it's called. What is it called here? Mandalay. Is it instances?
Dungeons. There are instances and dungeons.
Okay. So I don't really know how they work, but I'm assuming that between a few of us, we can have pretty much a full group anytime we want. Your 15th anniversary?
Someone stole a bunch of orcs.
Oh no. See, there you go, Loco. Our orcs are gone again. Kratz. 18.
Thank you. How many more orcs do you need? And I have to go back and kill the Red Reaver.
I need Bowmasters and Bone Smashers. What is that? It must be in a different place. Yeah, because other than that, I finished the Thornley's Revenge.
That's a different place.
Okay. Sounds good, Oyster Pops. I will get it shortly. Should we just run through?
No, because I still get the Red Reavers to come back.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness.
Yay, all done with that.
Well, I thought I was going to be fancy and go around him, but that did not work.
Just run through.
Okay. Are we going back to Rose, or are we going back to Andreg? Or
Let's do Andric.
first? Okay.
Greetings. Stay a moment. How can I be of service?
If you want a dress, I can show you where to get a cheap one.
Oh, really? Yeah, because I look like, I don't know. We'll see, Jill.
I don't know anything.
What kind of
I'm
fancy
sure.
things they have. You can get all the frills you want, front and back. Maybe even a few underneath.
I'm going to show you a store here.
Okay. I didn't know there was a store here. This dude? Oh, traveling vendor.
What can I do for you?
Cool. Oh, I need to put some of this gear on that I've gotten.
When you get to 20, you can go to the skirmish camp and get some gear.
Okay.
What do you need?
I think we'll do the cave, right?
Okay.
And then we'll finish up this kind of patch. And then I'll show you where to get a cheap dress.
Okay. Okay.
And then I think I need to log.
Okay, that's cool. It's getting close to me too. I love that show. I purchased every series just in case. That and Kath and Kim? Yep.
Just run in the cave, okay?
Okay. You know, I can't get Kath and Kim over here anymore. It sucks.
After learning of a plot by Sharky's men to forge an alliance with the orcs encroaching into the northern Breefields, the ranger Saradon sets into motion a plan to break the alliance before
Okay,
it can be
hold up.
established.
Okay. I never watched the US one. I only watched the Aussie one. And Kath and Kim Dorella and all of the movies. What the Kath and Kim Code or something the code.
This is a very tiny dungeon.
Ah, okay. It's like you know exactly where to go. Been in here a few times, have you, Mandalay?
Oh, this is where you go for a date. See that orc talking to Bill Ferny?
Yeah.
Remember Bill Ferny getting an apple thrown at him
Huh.
by one of the hobbits as they left
Yeah.
Yabri?
Free apple.
How fortuitous. Someone killed the outdoor orcs. Okay, this way.
Okay. Jill. Free chicken. Right? Absolutely. You did a real nice chicken roast last weekend, actually. Potato baked cheesy broccoli. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Seriously.
What can I do?
Oh.
What do you need? Could I speak with you a moment?
Not me. My stepdad was a freaking gourmet, man. One of my nephews became a professional chef. Actually, two of them could have been. One of them did. The other one's just really good. And we cook, well, Nomad would love if we had Cajun food every night. Let's put it that way. Word to the south. Talk to Ceradon at his cabin. Yeah, I know what you mean.
The word to the south may be a little bit on level or below level, but you get good XP there.
Okay.
But it's pretty much soloable at
Okay.
our level.
Okay. I know you need to
We're
go,
gonna
so
go.
don't feel like you need to stay up just for me.
Oh no, we're not doing that.
Okay.
That's what I'm telling you. It's soloable. Um, I'm gonna go. Let's go get you a dress.
Oh, okay, cool.
We gotta talk to Ceradon anyway.
Okay.
Okay, this way.
Now you just want chicken? So you were going to order some pizza? I tell you what, we went to Costco and got pizza.
What can I do for you?
They honestly have just the best pizza. It's ridiculous.
Greetings.
Do they? They don't have that here that I know of.
He wants us to go back to the Hangster farm.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that,
Okay.
like offline.
Okay. Schnitza, they call it. Why?
Do you know your way back to Bree? I'm gonna auto follow you.
Okay, that's fine.
I need to bio break.
Yep, no problem. Why not? Because it's silly. You know that's one of Nomad's favorite foods is chicken schnitzel. He loves chicken schnitzel. Mm-hmm. You pound the crap out of it. I had to learn how to make it. I'd never made a schnitzel before in my life. No German in my family. Okay. With a monster. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. So, is it baked on like a chicken bread? Or what is that? It looks it looks really good actually. Mushroom and ham or Canadian bacon, cheese on some kind of base. The base is just a schnitzel. Wow. That looks delicious. Suddenly I'm getting hungry.
Okay, back. Sorry about that.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, for new dress, you see the stable?
Yeah.
Go to a place called Kellendine. We were there visiting with, I think, Fitz.
Let's see.
What do you need?
Kellendam. Kellendam? Yeah, okay.
Okay, this way. you'll see address about second down
How may I
on
be
the
of
right.
service to you?
It's not too expensive.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's cute.
Okay, once you've purchased it, open your character panel.
Okay.
How may I
Then
be of
hit
service to you?
where it says, it'll say equipment, but then the one down will say
Outfit 1.
yep. And then if you want to make that be the one of your appearance, you still have your equipment, but that's just an overlay. So you just hit the bottom where it says that's the one you want to wear.
Okay.
Now go in that panel where you have the dress on and go to see where it says on the left where you have like your helmet and stuff. You don't want that showing with your dress. You can turn that off.
Yeah. Okay.
You can hide the eye.
Cute.
Does that feel a bit better there?
Yeah, that's cute.
It didn't cost your arm and a leg and firstborn children or
Yeah,
anything like
really.
that.
Let's see. I need to. The back. There we go. Yay, cute. The chef's apron, Jen. Is that what you want? So you can make your sandwiches with it?
May Gavanen, may I help you?
And this is where I'm going to log out.
All
Okay.
right. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. You showed me a lot of stuff.
Oh, I know. I mean, it was great fun for me, for sure.
Oh, does that stay in my bag in my inventory, the dress?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
What you can do is put it in your vault and make a separate tab says decorations.
Okay. Cool. Selling all my stuff now. Now I just want to grin. Nice, Jill. That's nice. Oh, I got some new equipment too I need to put on.
Greetings, friend. How may I be of help?
That's for you, Jill. Enjoy. Good night, guys.
Good night. Thanks for playing with us. Thanks for playing with me and showing me where everything was. Quiet child? What? Who, me? I'm just looking. Trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. Flax fiber. There's so much to figure out, learn.
I might be on some tomorrow.
Okay.
You can always send me a tell and I'll answer your questions.
Okay.
Okay. Night night.
Good night. I use wardrobe. Potato, yeah. Okay. You're so silly, Jill.
Make of Annen. Make of Annen.
How can I be of service?
So what level is yours, Jill? When you gonna come play?
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
You're 141? We need to get over here and power level me then. You are indeed. You are very special.
Hello there. Good day. How may I help you?
I have so many comments. Oh, wow. You know, I finally figured out when I was playing, I finally figured out the best way to make your castle or your house or whatever was right next to a waypoint. Yeah, I was just about to get there. I saw that and I was like, woohoo. Have to tour your. Absolutely. Nice. You know, some of the castles are, I mean, if you take the time and put them into it, it's gorgeous. The claim size, but it's limited. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't honestly even know you could increase the biggest one from 250. I thought 250 was the biggest.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
Hard cap is 255.
Greetings. Greetings. Greetings.
Oh, there I am. Every once in a while, I cannot see my marker on the map for some reason. See, I don't know how people can wear earphones all the time. My ears would be so hot. Reavers. Nope. Oh, this is going to be it. There we go. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Look, now we only have 10 more. That's our goal. What is that thing in the middle of my screen? Oh, this? Can anybody explain it better than me? This is like, if you see it going up, so this is like my healing side, and this is like the damage side, and attunement, I guess it's called. Attunement of 10 is the steady state. The lower the number of battle attunement, the higher the healing attunement. I don't exactly know the full purpose of it, but it's always been here. But if anybody can explain it better. No, it's not an add-on. I think it is, yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think it is part of the RK, the Runekeeper, because you're supposed to stay in the middle. It talks about it when you start your class, about how you stay balanced and not get too aggressive or too passive. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hopefully you'll join us tomorrow, maybe. I'm streaming every night around midnight. Basically, I start at 11 and go till about 3, sometimes 4, obviously, especially on the weekends. But thanks for stopping by, and I really appreciate the follow. Alright, so is that all I needed to do? No. More bowmasters. Actually, building it up can be good. Now, how would you build it up? Can you tell me that? So I'm not exactly sure how it works. I noticed that it always goes back to 10. A fence builds to the left and unlocks more potent off spells later on. Okay. Healing definitely builds to the right and opens up your, yeah, more powerful healing spells. Adam, where have you been? That's okay. We were just been messing about. That's cool. Just giving you a hard time because I can. Oh, I gotta heal. Mandalay came on and helped me out a little bit and showed me a couple of things and an instance and where to get a dress. You know, the important things. Oh, that's okay. I was 16 just a bit ago, honestly. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. Yep. Oh, goodness gracious. Chick stuff, yeah. I'm just trying to get up to a level where I can start working on my horse because I know 17 soon. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I was still 15 when I logged in. That's what I was saying earlier for what most people were talking about, like right before I actually started playing myself, they were saying how slow it is to level, but so far, and I know it's very low right now, I know I'm below 20 is ridiculously low and all that, but it doesn't seem to be that bad for these levels. And then I think it was Denry that said it's not until it's like 60 that it starts to slow down, so that's really cool. Hasn't been bad. I mean, it hasn't been super fast or anything, but it certainly hasn't been unbearable. Oh, speaking of, where is... Didn't somebody say they sent me a friend's request? I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't get it. Let's see. There. So did you get anything, or is it just like one-sided? I'm curious. Fights did? I didn't get anything from Fights. I'll have to tell him tomorrow. Or, no, I had his already. Yeah. Oh, he made a new character. That's right. Bone Smashers. Oh, there's it. Bone Smasher. One. Nope, that's a Reaver. One more. Okay. Hail, maybe. Oh, that's possible. Okay. Okay. Now, here's easy thing. The stream, my name is the same. Celestia. I'll make it super easy. It might have been fights. Because he did. He changed characters and he has a new character. But it only came across as the old one. Oyster Pops, you sent one too? Level 15? Cool. Earlier when me and I didn't get it. That's so weird. I'm wondering if it's only one-sided. So, okay, Denry, when I added you, do you have me on your friends list now? Or is it just like a one-sided thing? Oh, okay. I'm so bad. I have to tell you, I'm very, very bad at looking at my in-game chat. I'll be straight up honest. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You were talking about making one. I forgot. I gotcha. $58. Ooh. $59. One more. And somehow I earned 10 points. Huh. I need to read up on all the things that'll earn you Lotro points. So, Denry, did you decide what you wanted to make? Or are you still thinking about it?
How can I be of service?
Candax delay. Deliver Lily's letter to Candac. Forsaken Inn east of the Midwater Marshes along the Great East Road. Midwater Marshes. Think warning, though I don't do bear. Just like the barbarian look. That's funny. Well, from what I've heard, the bear form is pretty beast mode. There it is. So I need to Horse to Breetown. Well, I'm traditionally a healer, but I would be interested to know how healing would work in a group with no, I don't know, I guess I could select party members by face frames or whatever, but that'll be different. Because there's really no mods for this game that I've seen.
How may I help you?
Which in a way is good.
How can I be of service?
Westbury, that'll work. All right. I think it'll be fun. I always like playing with a group. It always makes it more fun. Now, I used to do raids in WoW a long time ago. That was stressful. That was very stressful. All right, it looks like I'm going to have to call it at 5 because I'm starting to yawn, and I hate yawning on camera. But that'll give you time to catch up, Adam. Just worried that someone will be on a bear pelt quest. Yeah, I doubt it. I think you'll be fine. Next thing you know, I'll be lying in front of the fire. I could think of worse ways to go. It's not a problem. I was just giving you a hard time earlier. Things come up.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can get a house now.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I need to sell some stuff.
How may I help you today?
What do you need?
Okay. Yeah, I agree. That's what when we were just going through it and whatnot, it was like it's so I don't know, moody because it's so dark and the music fits.
Stay and hear me out.
Foggy, I guess it is. Foggy and foreboding. How's that?
Stay a moment.
Stay a moment. Could I speak with you a moment? Might I take a moment of your time?
I wonder what level the goblins are.
Might
It's
I
gotta be
trouble you
higher.
for some help?
Could I speak with you a moment? Stay and have some tea.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Oh, I'll do that after. I need to go this way. I want to get this last one done. I can pick up the quests.
What do you need? Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay. Middlegate Marshes. There it is.
What can I do for you?
All right, you guys, this is the house place, and I'm gonna do a little bit of this tomorrow, but it has been a really great night. I appreciate all the follows and all the support and you guys coming and hanging out. And hopefully y'all will join me tomorrow. I'll be back on around 11 o'clock tomorrow night for another midnight show. And hopefully I'll see y'all then. I appreciate it so much. See you later. Oh, I just lowered my, there it is. Okay. Bye.